I clicked go live and I was like, all right, I gotta make sure I have the game loaded so that I can set everything up before the countdown runs out. And then I got distracted by women and I didn't do that. So excuse me while I log into Final Fantasy. I'm fucking stupid. Uh, give me a minute. Give me a minute here. We can go to back over here. We can go to here. Hi. Ah, my eyes. Ah, my eyes. There you go. Is there anything else on? No, that's everything. As my car, I'll just stand fast and forge on. Hold on, I need to do this real fast, and I also need to do this real fast, so I'm not sitting in a cave. Listen. Okay. Stupid engage just like I like my women. Hell yeah. Wait. Stitch a line across the line. I don't know, I tried, the money wasn't. There we go. That ain't right. Hold on. Game, you're at the wrong resolution. I can't. Okay. Let's try opening that again. What the fuck? Ow, bitch. Have a good day at work, Xana. I stole the fertilizer. The bridge outside of movement. I'd jump the bridge and knock him down and sail off with the hay. Ho, hi, ho, coming down the plains. Feel the wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho, hey, hi, hey, farmers by your door. The Jolly Roger on the Devon's mighty shores. Perfect, okay. Oh, hold on, I have to go here and then. Ah! Ha! We're back. The terror of the seas. Let's go, boys. You gotta get by me. So heave ho, hi ho, coming down the plains. Deal the wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho, hey, hi, hey, farmers by your doors. When you see the Jolly Roger on the Seven's mighty shores. Feelings, you don't just find it here. I hear in Northern Texas there's a band of buccaneers. On the aftershocks of Mr. Fevele. Had to lose your secret if you had to find the way. Coming in the chillies in the breeze. My fiery days are over once the river starts to freeze. Nothing time for now, I've gotta fly. I hear there's lots of plundering down in the Isle of Wight. It's a heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains. Deal the wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho, hey, hi, hey, farmers by your doors. When you see the Jolly Roger on the Seven's mighty shore. Okay. Where are we? Viper. I think we have a, we have a quest. Let's go do the Viper quest we have real fast. 2 levels away from Viper actually having a really fun. I mean, Viper's already really fun, but at 90, you get even more fun. So is this where we get to find out? Have been distributed among the spinach along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of wild gush dulls the senses. These do a little more than soothe the nerves, but for a creature with high sense cell, it would be far more pronounced. Store real and trap, innocent stork has personal location in the German hinterland. She believes is ideal. Largely uninhabited. The only settlement nearby is relatively simple to defend. We were consulted, and they gave us our blessing. Yeah, so innocent stork is very evil, but also hot, so you know. Story could concern. It's our job to keep folks safe from the creatures that go to the natural order. I know about a current, I have doubts, because to someone I need to protect. Nothing for this is. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a trap. Oh, he was holding my soon enough, and we've got enough. Yeah. Alright, well, time to go walk directly into the trap that we know is a trap. As is our way, I guess. It's not you, yeah. To see the ship with a Billy O.T. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us surety and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave. With the rock players taking up and carve our hands to the side. Human happens to bend down the moon. Oh, some cursed ass. I think she's the one that brought it here in the first place. I just hope she gets herself killed by it, you know? As hot as she is. Sunrise, ashes raining down. Gotta hold it in there to keep bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is heart, heavy is the crown. Resist, bleed up, so independent. You asked for, sunrise, ashes raining down. Honey in bed to keep bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is that, heavy is the crowd. She fed it to him as a part of a deal, huh? Yeah. Compelled to hunt, yeah. Yeah. I love when people are surprised by this sort of thing, because it's like, I'm sorry, you didn't... Like, so much more interesting. Oh, my lord. No, please, stop being hot. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I have welcome to the thrill of being rare and for ferocious beasts under my power. Yeah. It should be a pleasure when I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. Yeah. One of them compared to you. Yeah. Throws it all. The moment you open the cage, it's going to repeat to shreds. Fine. Seeing that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey, in return it will accept me. Oof. Be more adequate to dispose of you. Put on shit. a lad. What a lad. One of them armadillo lizard things. Alright, boy, wake up. Up you go. Come on. Come on. Maybe this is stupid enough. I think that she's blackmailing him. Or extorting him or something. Whatever the technical definition of what she has over him is. And we're back. Rescue training. This is 90. Nice. Back to actual story stuff. Yay! I love that you can just teleport back in time. It's great. Anyway. See the woman standing in front of you in a building. Her name is Ismene, yeah. She's the one who's made arrangements, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time, so she can provide her insights. Ask your questions, I will help with drawing out answers, but I leave the choice to you. Okay. Hello! Cannot be skipped, you may wish to cancel it. Begin! Begin! Start! Hajime. Greetings, me, my friend is just desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Miss Fursvina, anything to be of service. What do I wish to know? Well, what kind of person is he? Who is the man behind the mask? Start with that. However, does not prevent him from carrying out his duty as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. Can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concept with the power of flight. How long has Medion been here? The chief's personal creation has not been subject to observation and study like other concepts. I understand she's highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to just discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? You've known her for many years. Cannot say we were close, never withheld information, if that's what you mean. Stream, we can meet back here. Mayas. Yes, I am Timaeus. Keep your voice down, you'll startle the birds. The cat cares not for the plight of birds. Worthy subject indeed. These beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined contents continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without writing their parents. I know none say he can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medium would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for her as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Hermes should choose to submit her concept to the bureau of the architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing colleagues' creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if you keep me looking at it for advice, that would be a completely different story. When you know of Dynamis and Elephides. Little of anything. I am. It believes me. Whee! Alright, that was quick. You're obviously clever enough to head off without any of that rambling, as many mentioned. Fuck. So, have you any new findings to share? Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone awareness of Dynamis. The questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. We believe the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Seems so. Oh my. We made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Well, we could reach some definitive conclusions in your bed. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his family. On that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from an orthodox method of communication? Rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? I must have missed that dialogue box. These siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. The mystery, and I feel we've touched upon a vital clue, which we should keep in mind as we continue. Something real fast to get this open. Okay. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetea Crystalline, not far from here. Hold on. Zoom the fuck out and see what I'm doing. Something more southeast down there. This tower and the one further along are both part of it. Facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational testing records. Despite how they appear, the interior are actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces. Which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? To cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over the other tower, I shall join you there anon. I guess I should. Okay. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Oh, I can turn this way down again. Indeed, so if you provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. What else do you wish to speak to me about? Well, Hataka. Oh. What the fuck? Wait. Thank you so much for the follow, Tara. Wait. Why does that name sound familiar? Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, Stargaze. Thank you so much for misplacing the follow button, Stargaze. I understand it's a grievous error on your part, but they late you're stuck with you now. You might as well get comfortable. How are you doing, friend? Why does that name feel familiar? I feel like I have forgotten something that I should not have forgotten. Huh? Chief Overseer's personal research project, by that I assume you mean me. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past. Name sounds familiar. You're the person who asked a bunch of rules questions in a magic server. Oh. Oh! Hold on. Turn this off for a second. Oh! Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Hi, friend. I know who you are now. And I'm staring at your name and I'm like, I know I've seen that name before. Hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? You get to go put some kind of a face to the person who answers those rules questions. I'm afraid I cannot tell you when exactly Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. So I hang out in a lot of VTuber spaces in general, so maybe you recognize me from there. I don't know. It's probably from that server. But I mean well, I don't share servers. I don't know. It's possible that I've seen you around. But yes, the magic server is where I recognize it from. This is my first playthrough. It is. It's very fun. She was running late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hersey sending Median Heavensward a host of them. Yep. Working our way through Endwalker. For several days she would speak that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. Sounds like a story I should like to hear. Oh, is that Vina? Yeah. Mommy! Anyway. Thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. I do not mention it, as you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the site which so delighted your gleam? Can I ask what your general opinions of each expansion? Aurora Bar, so ARR definitely was cool. Until I entered, you know, like my 30th hour of playing it. Heavensward was also just a bit longer than it needed to be. It was fun, but just a bit longer than it needed to be. Stormblood was cool. I enjoyed the characters in Stormblood, but nothing super like stuck out at me. Shadowbringers and Endwalker have both been amazing. Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion that I have completed so far. But Endwalker may well overtake it. It's already on its way. I'm fucking loving both of them. They're just a lot of fun. Gross. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasius Thalassae water. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. You must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Yeah, this specific section, going back in time, meeting all the Unsundered, I like putting faces to names and stuff. This has been so good. This is a well-rested, deserved, and long overdue, I think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azza. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed serves as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature. Yeah, with as much enduring passion as you, I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. Shall rejoice today you depart upon your final journey. Shall we take this opportunity to meet the names? Y'all, I will be so happy when you die. Wait, hold on. Then I'll be through the door to the archives here. It'll take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That's nice. Thank you. Like Heavenward was good. A lot of cool lore and stuff. It's just like if everything just like felt like it took slightly longer than it needed to. Once you pass through the doors, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admittance. Upon arriving, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabasius Thalassae. They will eager to share it with you. Hell yeah. Up we go! Wee! Hop, 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 hop. Mistress Vanna, just passing through. It must have been like to wait 2 years between each major expansion, though. Yeah. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. Hop, hop, hop. So I think the closest one is still down there. Jump. 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 Law. Mr. Van I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fear. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course, I will inform her immediately, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? It won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. Yeah. The lovely view will keep me occupied. And also the landscape around is very pretty too. Yeah, ever just women?
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Yeah, ever just women?
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Sometimes. We can do a small tiny lie.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
I will tell you anything you want.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
That's adorable.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
We do our best.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Aww. She likes me.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
Hold me in your tender embrace.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Hi, my name is Mari. I'm auditioning for the part of the world.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
It's so
You,
good.
who are our future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Now kiss.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Like, come on, you
Indeed.
couldn't have burst in
I have
like
an
5
interest in
seconds
one
later.
of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Probably not.
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
And
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
yeah.
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Huh. Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, with success that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Yeah. We have no reason yet to suspect the former. We should consider the latter the likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to find why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Should like to visit the site from which he sent forth the Matea. If we're fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Lane said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. Stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle. Let's take a look. Oops. How about that one? Need to fly just quite a distance. Not without aether currents. Convenient but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me. Yay, puppy! Do you prefer to match with players when you do dungeons, or I use the provided NPCs? I generally just duty support, unless... No, not the ad. Fuck. Okay. Oh, you back? Already? Hell yeah. That was fast. Yeah, oh my god, brain. I will duty support unless, one of my girlfriends plays FF14 a lot, and if she is on, I'll make her do it with me, but otherwise I will do it. I will just do to support it because I have crippling anxiety. And I have panic attacks when doing content for the first time with other people. I don't like people who I don't know. It's really funny, like, really funny thing for a judge to be dealing with. I have a hard time, like, interacting with new people. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Like, with, like, judging, not that I've actually, like, gone and judged an event in a while, because but even back when I did regularly judge events, it was always easier for me to talk to people through the lens of, like, Magic Gathering rulings, because at least then I have, like, the confidence of knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. Must really suck when doing trials. Yeah, with trials, I read through the stuff, and those I generally do, just force, my girlfriend to do with me. The one girlfriend. Though I do, trials are, I don't know, trials are a little bit better, because it's like, it's just like a single fight. Rather than, like, an entire dungeon pull. You've been before, you're before me, my after, not at all confusing. It's certainly not unthinkable. Being in here now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argus that you're worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. Might I suggest the bedroom as our battlefield? Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Not like I am not a legal. I'm not a legal judge. Can your mind appropriate your weapons are leading you to I would not have the mental capacity for law school. I would not be able to make it through that shit. Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Commence battle for worthy of his back. Polygon. How are you in?
Let neither side hold back.
Ow! Holy shit.
My blade sings!
Oh my god. Wait. Come on.
Fate sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Which is...
No quarter! Have a taste!
Rotating.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself!
Oh my god. That hurts like hell.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Halima. Okay. Happy there. I assume this is gonna hurt, but not kill.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Pretty! Holy shit. I live. Duh!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
That was a complete mess.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
God, yeah, right? She can finish me.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
That's fine, I'm
It
resilient.
seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Perhaps we could learn something more together. Puppy. Hop.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Well, duh.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Which explains why he was so happy to see us on the moon, yada yada yada. But I guess we'll soon have us standing on the very spot where the Mattia made their departure in the night sky. Oh, I need to turn that off, don't I? I need to re-enable streamer mode. I just realized that's probably coming through. And it's probably really fucking loud. We might have for reasons considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let's move over to the edge before mounting. That's the currents. Here is. Wee. Give me the go ahead to hop on. Wee. Flight puppy. What's the name of the tree? I don't know. Noatophorion. No, I was doing side saddle. She is. She's siding her saddle. Oh, we're both side saddling.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Uh-huh. We'll
The
see.
present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I mean, I'm here. Outside
So
of
you
that.
cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past.
Okay.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
So that's
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing
Okay,
together
those
an
are the
event
two-
from ripples left in the
two
ambient ether.
things that are together.
As memories are
Are called
etched
the
upon the
echo.
ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Meow.
I wonder what.
Whoops.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... A flower? Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hard to believe he became Van Daniel. Yeah. Well, he became... The big thing is he became Amon, who became Van Daniel, which is the problem. He became Van Daniel, who became Amon, who became Van Daniel. And the Amon is the problem there. Much like it is in StarCraft.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Or he'll look at us like we're insane. You know, that's the other option. Just saying.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
Alright.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
What about a pure ass reddened by spanking? I mean, what? Anyway. Where are you there? There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. You do a lot worse than to look in Ctesis, Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands with the Seleticas Boreas, the Northern Isle. One in Arabi for an institution which claims to studiously research every species designed for release. Did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ctesis itself. I touched on the practice before, but the archives were vast areas stitched together on multiple conceptual spaces. Same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. It is there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Simplest road is via the Neas north of F it. I will say by far one of the best parts of this section is getting to be a complete brat to Emmett Selk. I'd have him just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you or spank the hell out of you or something, but I am going to do something to you. And it's great. I thrive on his fucking anger. He's not hostile, he's just like, yeah, mistrustful and just like annoyed that he's having to deal with whatever you are. A lot of just like, why is this my job? Why am I being forced to interact here? Grab both of these. You know, they're all great. But, like, Hythlodeus is so fucking pretty. Like, I can't express how pretty Hythlodeus is. Like, why is he allowed to be that fucking hot? I assume I can't just jump down. I would have to go up to the jump. I'm just gonna do this. If I can freaking flip these out. Blue-haired student, huh? Hi. Maybe lost myself.
Meow.
Ah!
Meow.
Ah, Mizu! Hi! Hi, Mizu! Hi, everyone! I don't have a mod here, hold on. Why isn't Mizu a mod? Mizu should be a mod. Why isn't Mizu a mod? That way I can make Mizu shout herself out. First... do that. Hi, King! Hello, Raiders! How are you all doing? Let's see, Mizu, you were playing... Oh, what were you playing? Because it's... I know you had Hitman selected when I jumped in earlier. Did you actually play Hitman, or did you play something else? But anyway, yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders. If anyone here doesn't know me, my name is Mari. I'm a disaster lesbian Catholic girl on the internet. You'll see me some Sundays actually collaborating with your own very own Mizu sometimes. Hitman exploded, so we did a little bit of wheel spinning. Ah, I see. Unfortunate for Hitman. But yeah, I play MMOs, I play visual novels, I play a lot of like various things, factory builders, all that sort of fun stuff. Here on my own channel. This is the gay care. That's what we call this area around here. Currently, I'm playing some Final Fantasy 14 because it's sucking the rest of my life away. And we're getting through some Endwalker content because it's real good. We're just walking back. Are we walking somewhere specific? Yeah. But yeah. I feel like I flubbed that, like, entire thing somehow. But regardless, what all just spin on your wheel? What just spin on your wheel today, Mizu? And how was it? Row. row me bully boys, we're in a hurry boys, we got a long way to go. And we'll sing and we'll dance and bid farewell to France, and it's row me bully boys, row me bully boys, row. Okay, you done now? Only the one win spin got Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube. It kinda sucked. Unfortunate. I have never played it, so I have no idea what kind of, like, what it's like. But unfortunate that it kind of sucked. I hope you got some good content out of it at least. Did it at least suck in a funny way, or is it just like bad? Like, there are some things that suck in a funny way. Like Daikatana sucks in a really funny way sometimes. Crystal Chronicles is a polarizing game. Some love it, some hate it. I see. It was just bad. Unfortunate. Something left to say. That's when I told her I love you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. Oh, 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 oh. The days pushed on, my question waits, but no man does it ever wait. Oh no, King! Oh no! Ooh, right. My wonderful wife is walking in the door right now. That's fucking amazing. Now the question is, is she gonna walk in and then go pass the fuck out? We'll find out. CC is meant for multiplayer. Single player is inherently lacking. Oh. Tabbed out, wondering. Mari is very quiet. Yeah, Mari is. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I'm quiet, especially on like days when I'm doing stuff still low, especially stuff like this. But like, yeah, I'm generally not that quiet. I'm not. Mari is muted level quiet, generally. Hello, wonderful. I can't. My shoulder hurts. This is as far as it can. How are you, my love?
Hi.
Are you sleepy? Yeah.
I had a little coffee.
Yeah. How was your forklifting?
Surprisingly good.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
He's actually a really dope trainer. A lot of life experience, a lot of forklift experience, and I learned a lot from the class. Like, actually. Really cool class. Stuff I wish I knew a long time ago.
That's when she said, okay, the native technology is my guess. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Hell yeah. As for the way to Catesis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Well, at least what I just said should not mean anything to you and should not really spoil you for anything. But yeah, you probably don't want to be in the room. My amazing, wonderful wife is in early Stormblood.
I want to be close to my beautiful wife.
I mean, do you want me to move to a different game that we can play together or something? Okay. You go shower. Go de-stinkify yourself. Oh, big.
Shoulder to shoulder with other people.
Pat, 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 pat. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Opus. We should head inside and ask about Hermes' whereabouts. Please tell me he's about to just walk out. Hermes has another facility, as we have just discovered. Ah, which is going to be pretty. Pretty. I don't understand why he is so fucking pretty. Furthermore, we've confirmed in the studies into Dynamis, he was already my favorite, but he's so pretty. And he is so teasable. It's so good. Not like teasable, but like pushable. It's very fun to push him. You come to his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess his depth of knowledge, and neither do we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Silk. I have to be careful with how loud I talk now, because I don't want to, like, start yelling people's names that are spoilers, where she can hear me. According to your story, the 14 define the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but we're never able to pinpoint the cause of the calamity. I'm just going to turn my gain up, and I'm going to talk quietly like this, chat. We're going to talk like this, chat, okay? Is that alright with everyone? No, I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to talk like this, which hopefully is less ASMR for people who don't like ASMR. According to your story, the 14 divine the connection Hisamari. The 14 divine the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's great minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? The memory manipulation, then. You must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. That's why I had the entire conversation about the memory manipulation, right? The information was taken from him. That's my guess. We're going to find out. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception. I'm not actually asking, by the way. Do not confirm or deny my like hypotheses. That counts as spoilering and or backseating. And I have a no spoilers policy for things that I'm playing for the first time. Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We have practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Seems there is more to the tale after all. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I'm very careful not to spoil every race things I want to say. That felt even slightly swirly. Thank you. I thoroughly appreciate it. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Especially since I don't have a mod here to remove spoilers. So I'm not gonna have a mod here for the hour or so. Sailed we, and along the coast of High Barbary. I should be in here though. Savior thanks, I did not say I believed your religious story. But as Emmett Silk, I have a duty to examine any potential threats to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hell yeah. every day. I think the time for leisurely exploration has passed. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. In the next tile over, Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the very midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Ioros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Sure. I won't pay. No way. Nah, why don't you get a job? God, I wish I could get a job. I don't think the Regalia replica has a spoiler. What? I need to, as soon as I'm off stream today, I need to fucking put out another set of job applications. Because I'm quitting my job at the end of the month because I can't stand it. Appears to be the teleporter to Misopsis Euros. Yeah, if anyone here ever has even the slightest like thought about going into anything even tangentially related to American health insurance, don't. This could technically count as a job if I'm monetized. I would have to make a lot more money than I currently do in order for this to be my job, unfortunately. Pay, I won't pay, no way. But I mean, until I get an actual new job, this is what I'm going to be doing as often as I can. Hence why I'm streaming at, why I started streaming at 3 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon. Nicholas by with the Hungry Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Oh, that. Well then, Ravi, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here. If I were to go, you'd only assume I was there to press on the Van Daniel matter. Of all of us present, you have the best chance at convincing him to put his work aside for the moment. Reason there, not exactly. Then again, perhaps never can handle him. She did survive a bout with Finette after all. Come here for MTG questions for the near future. I mean, honestly, if you have like a question, like a ruling question or something, and you lands in that server and I am streaming, you can absolutely ask the question in chat. I don't care. I might not always be able to give an immediate answer, but assuming I see the question, I'll answer it eventually. Morbald Marquis, huh? Why do I feel like I'm underwater? It's very odd. I guess it's supposed to be more deserty, but it's very blue. I'm looking for Hermes specifically, right? There. Hermes. What are you doing here? We thought you were keeping Athilides and Emitso company? Yeah, well... yeah, sort of. Important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Van Daniel. Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Won't have to tell me twice! Bye! Step aside. A lot of men didn't, and a lot of men died. One fist of iron and the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. Load 16 tons. What do Had an accident in a previously hosted Foundation sealed game yesterday in which you forgot to shuffle 2 cards that were previously exiled into your deck for the next game. How would that be handled? So, that's going to depend entirely on the rules enforcement level for the game. Anything below, like, competitive, so, like, regular or what some people call REL laxed, which is below, this is unsanctioned, like, do what you want, we're here to have fun. But at regular, so if that happened, for instance, at an FNM, you would call me over, and I would confirm the 2 cards that had been exiled, and they would just get shuffled into the deck, and you would get a caution. We don't, like, at regular REL, it's an oops, I guess I could technically give you a warning, but generally we just would give you a caution, which is a, hey, don't do that again, keep an eye on your stuff, and then the game would proceed normally. And that's, like, yeah. Maybe we can take over the Dens and Hanging Garden as well as he cannot speak for certain convocation members. It's also, like, especially, like, in Sealed. Like, for instance, Sealed, if you, like, sideboard in something for games 2 and 3 of a match, and then you go into your next match and forget to de-sideboard, as long as you still have a legal deck, that's not even a caution, because most sealed formats that are below, again, like competitive or professional REL, do not, like, if you don't require a deck list for your sealed deck, which higher level events do, but lower level events don't, your deck, it's considered to be continuous deck construction, so you can change your deck in between rounds. And so there, if you forget to de-sideboard, you just, no you didn't, you just changed your deck construction in between rounds, which is allowed. Cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now, if it was a situation where, again, like competitive or professional REL, you'd get a game loss. Generally, is how that would work, because you get a game loss for presenting an illegal deck in game 2 or game 3 or whatever. Now you convinced Hermes to confer with us. Let us pray that we'll soon take a turn for better. As fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selkie who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it would be best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. But yeah, for your situation, again, obviously, privately hosted is not even sanctioned. I do want to stress again, if it's a private, non-sanctioned event, you do whatever you want. You just do whatever you want. My fix is, if I was there and I was asked, is I would apply the fix that I would apply in an FNM, which is I would just shuffle the cards into your deck for you, and game and play would proceed from there. But yeah, be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. Amy said he would lean long, yes, and I shall wait here until he emerges. Kind of ambushing him, just a bit.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity. If
one can suspend disbelief.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
But yeah,
None is more
why I
vast
most
in the
recently came.
applications of this energy than you,
Definitely
Holmes.
not.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis.
Mm-hmm.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Mm-hmm.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Mm-hmm.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Yeah.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Mm-hmm.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
So it's coming from
If
outside.
the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings,
Here.
know your thoughts.
Think.
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Yeah.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared
what I was worried
consciousness.
about.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain,
Your back, you heard moaning.
This is wrong! All wrong!
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Yeah. Indeed.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Okay. Ad's gonna happen here in a second. I'm gonna stand up when the ad break happens. Stretch my legs a bit. Perfectly timed, though. Just enough time to finish the cutscene. You need to claim up your concerns. Anything you say will be spoilers. Yeah. Okay, let's see. And he made us stand, disregarded tonight. Stakes were high, when we die, there's no time for goodbye. Okay, I don't want to click on this until there it goes. Okay, ad break is started. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. Let's get this out of the way. Boop, boop. All right. Hapra, 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 hapra. Seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. As distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. There, I guess. I'm doing the best I can. Make them realize this is my life. They understand. Let's see. Greetings, salutations. Fencing report. Can't tell them that, we must run far away. Don't follow me. Let me to the top of the ridge. Ah! I hadn't actually said I'd hop on to get you the green game was saying at a certain point. I'm not super worried about it. I know, like, I'm missing one. It's up here, which I'll go and get, and then... Oh, actually, I'm missing two somehow. Okay, sure. Oh, did I never get... Oh, there's one here and one here I'm missing. That's it. I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up once I have the final quest either current. It's not a big deal. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. Oh, can I? No. Okay, fine. Be that way. And like, if I really care about it, like I said, one of my partners is done with everything and can ferry me if I really need her to. I'm generally not super worried about it. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars while we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Just way to the south. Kantha, huh? Called flow together. I see. Something about hearing, like, hoist the colors in my head during this as well is making it so much, like, heavier. Shiny. Hi, Darcy. What kind of candy? What kind of candy are you giving unto me? Filing report for dissemination to Hermes and all the people of Ceres. Well, pick some candy. Pick a piece of candy, Xana. Xana. Fucking Christ. I'm so used to Xana being the one redeeming that. Pick a piece of candy, Darcy. Really the answers to the question. Finalizing report. Where is my trident vibe? There it is. I can absolutely do that. Thank you for typing out the entire thing. There are Werthers. Sometimes you just need caramel in your life. Was it supposed to be a comment on that? No, these are Trident Vibes Sour Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kids gum. That is the name of this item. No, you mustn't listen. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Torture League. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? Oh, that's not for this stream. Hold on. I misspelled. Hello? I misspelled it again. Darcy, don't you get me started. Pick something has happened which disrupted his usual harmony. Fuck you. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? There was one tangent today. Yeah, it does. Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the Matthias clays, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. Yeah, the tangent counter is mostly for when I'm playing Danganronpa and the like with my partner Sophie, because I might have a hard time staying on track sometimes in that game. Just a tiny bit. She's fully convinced that we're not going to complete it before the end of the year. Hell yeah. What the fuck are you? Unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate. No way of knowing what befell our sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. The whole series or just the one game of Danganronpa? We did one. I'm on 2. And yeah, I'm gonna play the rest of them. And I'll probably do like Phoenix Wright stuff just to keep the kind of like detective, crime solving, semi-visual novel style like thing going. Should be fun. Oh my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Hello, my love. I could eat something. Not super hungry. Oh, I love that you just like make like motions and signs. You can talk on stream. But then like when I confirm or deny, you always make a noise anyway.
What?
I'm gonna play the original Feeder Ride trilogy, but I haven't touched Dangan. Dangan's fun. It's a lot of killing people. A lot of people killing each other. A lot of like children killing each other. It's pretty wild.
I mostly just wanted to check your hunger level so I could appropriately gauge when I should
Which as we must all work together. We will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once you ascertain some PT on likely location, you'll proceed to reveal with a swift ethereal downpour. Your stuff easier to capture by fleeing for Lethe. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. We have our plan. They will be our tracker and trapper, while the others predict and obstruct. We'll keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate. Let's be about it. Seems we are partners. Let's return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail. You're not a measuring tape or ruler, so you used linked paper clips instead. I mean, what works, right? I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. My very own Emmett Selk.
Second question about food.
Hi.
Hi.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Eh?
Just with spoilers.
I'm not even looking.
I meant more about hearing.
Okay. If we do burgers, are you going to be disappointed that there's no lettuce, or should I go out and grab some?
I mean, I'm not super about it, like beat up about it, but like
It's better with lettuce.
it is better with lettuce. If you do go and get lettuce, can you also get some more honey ham?
Honey.
Yeah.
Ham for my honey.
Yeah. Yeah, in the spoiler heavy section of the spoiler heavy section of the spoiler heavy game, yeah. It is like definitely one of the most spoiler rich parts of the entire like game, I think. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I just have to hide, then where no one can find me. Towards the water's edge. Won't lose her this time. I'm pretty sure I know where both of these are. Yeah. Hapata, patapa, hapata, 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 hapata. I'm not here. I'm not here. Please. Very well. God, the snap! There you are. Why can't I hide? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Oh, Lord. Souls so far away, we wait for the day. The blind souls are wasted and gone. With the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire of the carry on. What information do you have for me in this optional? This name is not used since they've been left to the mercy of the elements. By the way, there's no trace. We move on. Yeah. Just wondering what he was going to tell me. So far beyond reality. Reporting cards in the Final Fantasy Universe Beyond set are potential spoilers for this game. Yep! Yep, they are! Which is why I've been avoiding most of them. Well, even when I when the very first round came out and they showed the Y'shtola, I'm like, why is she wearing black? What's going on? And then I played fucking Shadowbringers. I'm like, oh. I've mostly managed to avoid spoilers. I think the closest I came was like seeing. I think the closest I got was like seeing the Zodiac card, and I just read the name and then exited out of the window because I'm like, nope. But I was very close to the Zodiac fight. I was very close to the Zodiac fight there, so it's like the mere existence of a Zodiac card did not spoil me because I knew it was coming already. Yeah, as like read like, oh, Zodiac. I'm like, nope, 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 not reading that, not reading that, not reading that, not reading that. Oh. Oh, this is nice. So pretty. Right. Yeah, outside of that, I've mostly kept everything spoiler free. Yeah, I could. But I don't want to open up the spoiler pages yet. I'll do it all later. God, that bird's got legs.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into
Yeah,
the
that's
shelter.
what I was expecting. I was like, they probably didn't have time to put into Dawn Trail spoilers, so once I finish Endwalker, I will take a look at them. Basically. No, hold on. Let me turn around and yell something at my wife real fast.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Anyway. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody gotta raise a little hell. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody gotta raise a little. God, even her eyelashes are such pretty blue. God, she's so cute.
I'm so sorry.
I want to be her. She's small and cute.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
No.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total
Such a cute
annihilation of
bird.
local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Yeah.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Blech. Yeah.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Yeah.
You fool!
Like, do not leave well enough alone. Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creatures return to ether? Had you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Ow! Fuck you, Xana. Enemies decided to Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time living as either. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what enemies might be thinking, the tide is a approaching threat that needs to be brought under control. Someone asked an MTG question that I answered. Let's look at this start to express its everyday emotional state of matter. It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed. So it stops again. On the sheets, 4 hours keeping our feet. Running in the shadow, 4 hours I'm glad it teleported me all the way back. I did not expect it to be nearly that generous. There's that, and then the last one is like down here, which I can go and grab afterwards before we leave the map. So, or I can do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I like having it done once the story completes. It just makes my brain happier. I'm gonna go do it now. Never enough to say I'm sorry. Never enough to say I'm sorry. You waiting for me, and if I get up to you. I guess I should. No. What? Oh. Random ass shit in here. Random ass shit in here, okay. Let me see. Maybe we're not meant to be. Oops. Never enough to say I cried. It's hard to believe there's no way out for you and me. Now that you don't have a customer talking to you, I go stream. And day. Stream going good, day's going alright. And then get over here. We're done 2 steps back. No matter what I do, I always know. I can't change your mind. I turn around on a one-way street. I can't give you what you want. It's killing me. And I finally see. Maybe we're not meant to be for time. I've been sort of putting me down. One step forward and 2 steps back. No matter what I do, you're always mine. And now, change your mind. Oh, it's hard trying to turn around on a one street. I can't give you what you wanted. It's killing me. I finally see. Okay. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Katis's? Mistress Vana, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm sounded and Katisas was put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated we evacuate immediately and have yet to investigate further. This is what Army's doing, obviously. This is a state of alert entail. A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, using in response to escape entities and the like. Oh, I can look at that real fast. Hold on. Xana here. Cut. There. The scholars and observers are affected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. So there's forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises. I will say I do love the conversation at the end about, like, Danny not knowing how to stealth, and it's like, well, generally it involves not shooting people. That could almost be a separate clip. I don't know how much we talk about it after what was said there. I can get my ears back up. And feelings well placed, we're not likely to be fighting at our best. The type little offer beyond my ethereal vision. To use a good use, your very skill is quality and weaknesses. Contraries to your specifications. You only make the most of your strength and have filled in the gaps as required. So once Azim, after all, 'twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Feel better about my lack of prowess already. Can press this with your arcane majesty. You'll have potent spells as easy as breathing, but you can also channel that power into a protective manner if you choose so. Yes. But yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, so it's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through the enemies and you believe you did clip that separately? I'll check, because I would love that to be also a clip. It's just about Danny just not knowing how to stealth. I don't know if we future together. Life to categorize. Yesterday's dead, tomorrow's alive. Deuces Hyperborea. Wee! Here I go duty sporting again. So what I highly recommend doing this one. Yeah, I was already going to. Emmett being the tank is very funny to me. Yeah. Let's go. If not, he's easy to go back and get, yeah. I wanna do more Halo. Azana, do you wanna do some Halo 1 Sunday? Or Saturday or something? Holy Sunday? Breaking down your door. What you waiting for? What you waiting for?
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
He is a Dark Knight. Hilladace is a bard. Whoops. Oh wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where I am?
Fall!
Fall!
Yeah, it will probably be Sunday just because I will probably be needing to do things on Saturday, but
Out of my way! I'm not entirely useless.
I'm not entirely useless. Whoops. Thankfully, I just saw Black Maze and it. Mari's my best friend. She actually asked me to do stuff with her. Oh my lord.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way!
True stone skin, huh?
I see you opening.
Good card, yeah.
Out of my way!
I see you opening.
Your girlfriend's supposed to be helping me set up like mod stuff at some point. She just isn't doing it. She'll do it eventually. Yeah, I mean my girlfriend is also one of those. Also one of my wife's girlfriends is one of those.
Out
So,
of my way!
Have a taste!
I'm conflicted, contradicted, got my body confused.
Be gone!
So long.
Fall!
Shout out to me getting to make my wife's girlfriend think I'm cute, like joke with zero irony. Lisa, huh? is a kitty.
Stand firm.
Trying rolling in, so you're getting out tonight. You don't want to go back. Ow! Speaking of my wonderful girlfriend. Fucking bitch. Oh, that telegraph just in time.
Stand firm.
Out of my way.
The fuck is teleporting? Can't I teleport?
Out of my way.
What's going into out of context? Speaking of my Wonder Woman, fucking bitch. Listen, she likes it. Oh, that's you're coming. Hold on, you're coming through the wrong thing. There. Okay. Hi. Hello. How are you? You're muted. There. You're unmuted. Hi.
Hi. I'm not on your stream either.
You aren't on my stream. I can see that. Hold on. Let me do this button so that I'll do the thing. You have to. There. Hello.
I see you opening.
How are you today, my love?
I'm EP.
Yeah. I've been like consistently just not wanting to get out of bed.
Bed come.
I'm not entirely useless.
It is. But the stream must grow.
You know what else is gonna grow?
My fucking credit card bill if I don't buy this off soon.
Have a taste.
Did you call the bank today?
Out of my way.
I did not know.
Babe.
I'm pretty sure I can't. There's nothing I can do after it's renewed. Like,
Minimal ask.
I don't want it. I don't want it. What if I make L's call instead?
I mean, you can. You can make your wife call, sure.
Listen, if that's not like her function, then why did I do her?
Out of my way.
I can say this quietly so that she can't hear me.
Take your time on this. I gotta do my gotcha things.
Yeah.
I just like sat down and I ate dinner.
I see you opening.
What did you say, my love? Did Xana like DM you or something? Take your time.
Be gone.
They are hard. That's why I don't want to do them. And why you should call Capital One first. Wait, what? Sophie's, because the CD auto-renewed.
Right.
Sophie wants me to call Capital One and see if I can undo that. I'm saying probably not. I probably cannot do that, but she's like, you should do it anyway. And I'm like, well, what if L's did that? Hmm?
Then it makes sense to call.
Yeah, so you're gonna call for me, right?
Have at you.
Huh?
So I assume they have particularly.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, probably too late.
It's an online. Capital One's an online bank. They're probably open late.
I don't know. They're still a bank, and banks keep out banking hours generally.
Yeah, but not online banks like that.
You're a fucking online bank like that. You made me miss a fucking ability. I'm gonna kill you.
Finally.
With affirmation.
Still it's you.
Live support is available all day, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Nah, that's a lie. Obviously.
Poke a little harder. It's okay, baby.
I will poke as hard as I need to.
Oh, that's new. I just got an achievement called You Shall Not Pass.
You shall
Have a
not
taste.
Fall.
I'll pass you.
Don't pass me. Unless you're passing me around. I mean, what?
Have at you.
Yeah?
I like how you took a minute to, like, process what I said.
I'm fucking pressing buttons in Final Fantasy, okay?
Press your buttons in Final Fantasy.
Maybe you would if you would help me set up mods at some point.
I can help you with that this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Also, I'm acting like I'm surprised that that's one of your kinks. I already knew that.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Imagine having kinks. I wish kinks were real.
I wish kinks were real.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, white light. Prepares to unleash its stored evil.
I'll unleash your stored evil.
I'd say I assume that it's going the direction that
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh boy, balls of fire. Great balls of fire. Inhale, huh?
Inhale the great balls of fire.
Oop. By that one. Hot dog buns. Hot dog buns, not hot dogs.
I'll grab your buns.
Oh, buns, oh man. I have no idea what my wonderful wife just said. She seems to continue to fail to realize that I cannot hear her through my headphones unless she's very close to me. Or she's yelling, which she also does not do. It's irritating, to say the least.
I can't believe that I would be obnoxious.
What were you trying to say? Regular
I have
what?
No idea.
It said something about regular something, I don't know.
Full disclosure, I don't always know what I said.
Don't always, often don't, I think is more correct. Whoops.
Okay, her healing skills off attack.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
I see you opening.
Fall! Fall!
Whee! Oh, there are more of them. Ow!
My way.
Bitch! Why?
Imagine still learning your kinks. I don't know, I still learn my kinks.
I feel like people really never stop learning their kinks.
There's a lot of things that I'm into now that I never thought I'd be into.
Same.
Have a taste.
I blame you.
That wasn't something I was into either.
Okay, bye. Takimasu.
Eat a takimasu.
Yeah.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Expunged from existence.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
I didn't think I was into any kings until after I got into Mari. That's fair.
Fall!
Have a taste.
Closest man am I, and I'm telling you no lie. I look into the among the kings that trail across the sky. The thunder all around me, and the poison in the air. The lousy smell that smacks of hell and dust all in the air. And let's go, boys, go. The time for every breath. Every day you're in this place, 2 days nearer death. Oh, it was alive still. Cringe. The spinners stand breathing the oil smoke. The bulldogs, the gypsum, and an ion makes you choke. I stood knee deep in cyanide, been sick with a caustic burn. Been working rough, I've seen enough to make your stomach turn. And it's go, boys, go. No time for every breath. And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death. But you go, boys.
So,
Over time,
comes to
bonus
this.
opportunities, oh Lord.
I'll have fun with this
I've no
fight.
wish to fight,
And money
but this
is
time,
always back
I
in there.
cannot
Yeah.
yield.
Yep.
Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool,
Every pod made out of
I will hold fast to my conviction.
And it's go, boys, go. Time for every breath. Every day you're in this place, you should live near death. Boys, go. No time for every breath. Every day you're in this place, you're 2 days near death. You go, boys. I see.
Do you see? You know what I see?
I see.
A pretty cat lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Yeah.
Gust and gale, gather to me!
Fall!
Ancient brand,
Got that
Unleash
G-force
your
experience going on. You know what I mean? You like that G-force
Those are the
experience?
panels that I did not get out.
dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Out of
Stars on high, fall as rain!
I see.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oopsies.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
I see you opening.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe!
Out of my way.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
I see you opening.
Whoops. Nope. I see. Okay, there's only one meter that you can stand up on.
Yeah.
Well, I have now mastered this puzzle.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh. Whoops.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain!
Bye, King. Yeah, have a wonderful day. I see.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
This is the problem with it, which means it's the... Yee. Very fun.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Out of my way!
I see you opening.
Stars on high, fall as rain! Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
I see you opening.
That's fun. That's fun.
No!
Oh, that's I will always forget to fucking LB and duty support. I don't care enough to think about it. Especially when I'm like first doing a fight, which is what I'm doing in duty support. I'm like,
I'm gonna first do you in the fight.
hell yeah. I can't wait.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
But the monochrome Medion is also
Even now, their souls
Yes, you also get to be
Very
you get to be X now.
And
Because before she was the Twitter bird.
song of anguish,
And now she's
I
X.
lend my voice.
except
We
she's actually good.
lend our voice.
This is true.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest
Yeah, she
at
very
the
much
edge
did the
of
AI thing.
universe. And there in the dark of
Looking,
dead
trying to
worlds,
find
hold
the
sorrow
solution
and
to all suffering in the world, and the solution to all suffering in the world is to
There we will sing. Our
remove the
chorus
one
ever
common
louder
factor of
and
suffering,
ever
which is
clearer,
life.
that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded
I want to cosplay this
star.
version of Medion.
Such
Same.
is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis,
You should stream
I
this
will
Discord
make
so I
a
can watch it.
judgment
That might
on
be
man's
myself.
fitness to exist.
Art.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
Yeah.
Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
This is a very funny scene. Just like a flying bird girl being chased by a woman on a dog.
A very pretty
through,
dog.
Through space.
Almost! Oh. Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a
Thanks for the
spatial
follow,
confluence that
friend.
connects the interior sections of this building.
That's not your intro.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside.
I'll get the
When I do,
yeah.
you must jump through.
Cutscene's done.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Ooh.
And then you died. The end.
God, I can't believe that's how fucking Endwalker ends.
Yep, you actually have to make a new character.
Yeah. And now you restart.
Too brave.
Dawn
by
Trail is
half.
just a myth. No one actually gets past this point in Endwalker. It's a lie perpetuated by big Square Enix.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yes, Daddy.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Whoop. So Emmett and Hythlodaeus are like
Boyfriends,
real,
yes.
like hardcore fucking, right? Like,
Oh, 100%.
I'm fine.
It's been a long time since I've seen
Just a
two men
little
with that much
tired.
sexual tension.
Yeah, usually it's just women with sexual tension.
Yeah. I will admit, I might be a bit more tuned into that.
Yeah?
I might be a bit more tuned into I might have a stronger ability to detect women with sexual tension. That's entirely possible. Anyway.
Look, either bend me over and fuck me, or let me go back
Can
to
it
sleep.
be true?
I have never seen a sentence I've
Are
agreed
we
with
the
more
only
in
ones
my
left who
life.
see beauty in the world? In life? Are the
That book
stars
was
above
really
no
good.
more than husks of fallen civilization?
Yeah, I
Really
bet it
fucking
was.
good.
Pervert.
Yeah. There are 2 more in that series.
And yet...
We'll see if the others are quite that bratty.
Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
Her dawn trail?
She has already left the outermost bounds of Atheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the
Her
universe,
Endwalker.
it will still be no easy feat to track her
I'll
down.
Endwalker, your
Fantasy-
dawn trail.
A new
Thanks to Emmet
Final
Selk and
Fantasy,
his
A Realm
Ladeus,
Reborn,
all is not
on your
lost.
Heaven's Ward until you
We
Stormblood
remember.
with Shadowbringers
So long
and
as we remember, our
Endwalker, and
fates
then I'll
remain
grab you by
ours
the
to
Dawn
shape.
Trail.
She Endwalker on my dawn trail till I Final Fantasy. She Endwalker on my dawn trail until I the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, now free up until level 70, including
I'd
the
like to
award-winning
know
Stormwoods
too.
expansion.
Let us ascertain the situation
Where was he today?
at Catesis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Puppy.
I love Arcos.
Good puppy.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
What if I open my legs?
I would.
Yeah. We're still in the same cutscene.
Correct.
Yes.
I currently am finishing up my my Wondrous Tales while I wait for you.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Aww.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
I mean, to be fair, you have no recollection of anything right now.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes.
Daddy's
of course.
angry.
As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
And then they do.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Okay, another round of the cutscene. Thank you so much for misclicking the follow button. I have forgotten. There we go. Figured it out. Thank you so much for misclicking the follow button. I have forgotten. I understand it's a grievous error on your part, but too late. You're stuck with me now. You might as well get comfortable. How are you doing, friend? Sorry, I didn't want to, like, do that in the fucking, during the cutscene. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm gonna do you during the cutscene.
Oh my. Feeling recovered. Well, be the first thing with body of only limbs that without merit. Portals must have been self into Meteion now that they are gone. His grief must be unbearable. Within himself, he'll believe that. Had he never acknowledged, they'd never have been born. The offer to join the 14 will be his welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the. Yeah. Everything will happen as was ordained. Oh boy, I can go trust it. I'm so close to fucking hitting 90 on Viper. I'm so excited. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for its misguided determination, or to convince them itself and the Ladeas that they have been deceived. We must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. What happens at 90? I get a fun button. We must fight this battle in your age and I am mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Pavilion. At 90, I get this button, Xana. Which does fun things. I guess I should probably be... Oh no, because there's no error. Yep, at 90 she's 10 levels higher than at 80. Exactly. Shut. I'm not throwing away my shot. Let me just like my country and run this puppy. At level 90 you unlock your pie shot.
You unlock these nuts.
Time and stage is strong. Upon speaking to Vinat, several cutscenes will play in sequence, which recommends you set time aside to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna go make myself a hot dog.
Damn, I guess we're not doing rouletts, chat.
We are going to do them. Oh, I guess then I should press no. But I'm still gonna go make a hot dog before we do rouletts. I'll be back.
Make your hot dog.
No slurs!
Damn it. I'm sad she won't let me say slurs, chat. You don't deserve to say slurs? That's fucked up. Don't say something like that. That's so mean. Everybody's so mean to me. What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Chat, I've been snubbed!
What the fuck is going on? Single hot dog, you don't deserve to say slurs. I said it. I thought slurs were what happens to you at too many margaritas. What are you gonna do about it? Why is Mari sniffing the demon girl? She's my girlfriend. I can sniff her in whenever I want, as much as I want.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Xana. I did no slurs of any kind last night.
True.
I'm waiting for the hot dog to cook.
I've been snubbed, chat. My wife doesn't love me anymore.
Still feeling snubbed?
No. Ouch.
Are you waiting to get hot dogged, AO? Ah!
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Oh, my.
So if you're making a hot dog, I'm gonna guess that we're probably doing dinner later.
I just wanted a hot dog.
Uh-huh.
I want your hot dog.
Well, fucking come here.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Hell yeah.
It's just gonna take me like...
A month?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still stand by what I said yesterday. I would stop touching myself at night if it meant I got a pass on all loot in low-level duties. Not even just the live stream, just any low-level duty. I should be able to press pass all. Instead of having to manually click and pass on every single fucking individual piece of loot.
That's crazy.
Did you want a Discover card?
Not particularly. Rise up, take a shot. Rise up, rise up, rise. I'll be right back. Again. You're sorry, did you hear what right?
What? Did you hear what?
What was her... Did you hear what right?
What?
Death in your head and death in his eyes, but you can do jujitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. Air fight with Shia LaBeouf. No Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf, but blood is draining fast from your stump leg. He's dodging every swipe. Parries to the left. You counter to the right. You catch him in the neck, chopping off his head now. You've just decapitated Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, Samari would stop touching herself at night for a pass all button.
It's annoying, especially in like longer duties that give you like 10 million individual pieces of gear to press pass on. Get in here. Get in here.
You like my mountain zoo?
Yeah.
You know what you might like better?
Puppy. Alright.
I also have this funny one.
Have a good night, Dana.
Bye, Xana. Bye-bye, sayonara.
That was fast.
Praetorium!
Yay! Oh, right. Wake me up when the cutscene ends.
Yeah.
Hey, I grabbed them. Who is not grabbed? That one.
I'm not grabbed.
Well, come here. Oh my.
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
Damn, girl.
I don't know, I'm so hot, right?
Yeah, you are. You know that card that I was looking for, like the evolved card I was talking about last night?
Yeah.
Now I found the signature. This signature is worth almost $20.
This is by far the most annoying part of this goddamn
Yeah.
thing. There's 10 million AoEs. How dare you not let me just turn my fucking brain off?
Yeah.
Would you like to join us for the rest of the roulettes?
You mean I get to skip this one?
Yeah, you get to skip MSQ because we're already doing it. But you can join us for the others.
Which will include alliance raids?
Yes. Girl! You literally did the hardest one last time and it was fine. I just need to send any of my documents in for the health insurance stuff.
I just need to send this.
Okay.
Just gonna need proof that you're actually married.
Yeah. I mean, literally, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I figured. I can't believe y'all are married.
We are married.
That's crazy.
We're happily married.
That's kind of pretty of you.
Yeah. The fire. Stenner's blood, he's roaming higher. And a soldier from the horseback to the skies, where the legend will arise. He's flying higher, the king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high. Higher, an eye for an eye. The legend will never die. Seeing he's the lethal machine. It's bloody April and the tide is turning. Fire at will, it's the thrill of the kill. Days that will end up burning. Embrace the famed Red Squadron leader. Call out his name, Rote Kampflieger. In the game to win, the gambler rolls the dice. 80 allies paid the price. And he's flying higher, the king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high. Higher. Oh my.
That was
never
it.
die. I love that Sid's just like standing there like, huh. Well, that's a big ass fucking robot.
Literally.
Like everyone else is like pulls out their weapons and shit, and Sid's just like, oh, well then. And then he just like stays standing there. I'm like, fuck it, I'm walking back in. I don't care.
So you can't believe it.
Oh no! I'm going to put so much pressure on this fucking stage's auto attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow. Didn't even fucking have time to deal the damage. Up every morning and before I start each day I take a drag from last night's cigarette, smoldering in its tray. Down a little something and then be on my way. The trap far and wide, laid this head in many ports. I was guided by a compass, I saw beauty to the north. There were many lives, many places of my own. All down the others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. Tattoo, got your name written here in a rose tattoo.
Not a rose toy.
The mighty sea, the shifted and policy. For the man that raised me, taught me, sacrificed me, gave me. This one for our favorite game. Black and gold, we raise the flag. This one for our favorite game. To the grave, others not from showing up. Others not from showing up. I was so messed up and going down. Tattoo, got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Rose tattoo in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. This one means the most to me, it stays here for eternity. A ship that always stays the course, an anchor for my every choice. A rose that sighed down from above, I signed and sealed these words above. I'm singing a song, it sang again, and we played along. Played again, so we sang along, fuck me.
If you gave me the chance, I would take it. Ow.
My memory will live on. Sometimes be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over. I wear it just for you. I got your name in here in a rose tattoo. A rose tattoo, a rose tattoo. Your name written here in a rose tattoo. Rose tattoo, rose tattoo. With pride I wear it to the grave for you. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Signed and sealed in blood, I would die for you.
He's done yapping already?
Yep.
Oh no, we're not at the yapping part.
No. There, we finished the pre-yap.
Yeah. We have to get to the yapper.
Yeah, now we're actually at the yap. Hi, Nero.
Hi, Slur.
You can't say that.
I can.
No, you can't.
I'm allowed to say that slur.
This cat scene cannot be skipped. Yeah. Why would you want to skip a cat scene? That's a scene with cats in it.
Especially if it's the cat that I'm playing with right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a scene designed by cats.
I miss playing Abysscraft. I'd love to go back to it if it wasn't fucking expensive right now. I get to play with all of the cute demon girls, like...
Ooh woo. I want to play with cute demon girls.
I'm right here.
You are. Ah, you just said you were cute!
Fuck!
Get fucked, idiot!
I rescind that statement.
Never! Too late! Clip it!
That statement has been rescinded.
Clip it and ship it, bitches!
Clip it, I'll kill you.
Xana, clip it!
Xana left.
Fuck! I'll fucking clip it.
No!
Fucking clip it myself. Hold on.
No, that's not allowed!
You have no power here, Merrick!
You have no power here, Matic. Fuck!
Thank God the place my mother wanted to go is closed this weekend. I know I get Chinese buffet, hell yeah.
I have to put out a Twitter apology for misspeaking about what I said earlier. And it'll still be better than Cinders. That is the worst hand I've ever seen. Holy shit. That's brick. That's better. Pass. Yes. You don't do anything. Draw for turn. Go. Play this. Use this. Deal damage. Heal it. Sweet. Down to 10 life. Sure. Oh, that's what's. Sorry, I ethereal mode to be with somebody else. Also, you started this without the healer. I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. She teleported it just now, but like...
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at a different screen.
No, Xana!
I also made one.
It's photoshopped. It's edited.
True.
It's doctored.
I did not realize this thing was so far behind, I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody moved. Fuck. I thought I could ethereal manipulation to the enemy. I could not.
Is it only to an ally?
Yeah.
I see.
Lasagna, bitch. Lasagna. Xana, have you tried getting like a new portable charger?
Have you?
No.
Well. Have you tried doing this? Have I? Have you? Of course I have. Reminds me of the can you make the shot?
Can I? Can you?
Can
of
you?
course I
Of
can.
course I can. Just so upset. That moment when banter turns into a genuine question because you honestly aren't sure. Can you handle this? Can I? Can you? My portable charger is dedicated to charging my toys. I mean, what? Hell yeah. That's such a mood. What?
Huh?
What?
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 What are they selling?
I said imagine having toys that need charged.
I have 2 in that bag.
That
Imagine
still
all
have
the
not
toys.
been charged.
That have
The
not been
year
charged.
after your arrival.
Do you count the pie shock as one? Because that's 3 then.
Well, that one's been charged.
That one has been charged. Though not fully set up yet because I still haven't gotten a cord for that. Where are we? Touch.
ship's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
I like that, like,
Take
this
the
part
lid
is
down,
voiced.
and you should find yourself in the chamber of the
It's like
ultimate
just this part
weapon.
is voiced for some reason.
Yeah.
You're too bloody useful. Have you thought about dying?
I have.
Well, you shouldn't. You're too bloody useful.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's too damn bad.
Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bad.
We just talked about that, Sid. Jesus Christ. Catch up. Hold on. Come on. Hold on. Brain.
What if he likes mustard?
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is this an invitation?
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, are you
I love having you at home when I'm streaming because I get to turn to you and just say things.
Are you proposing a faction? Is this call to arms? Are
I'm
you...
proposing that you go fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck yourself?
Anyway, at the restaurant, be back when you can. Nah, have us playing on loud at the restaurant. No like earphones or anything, just like on speaker. I'm sure the people at the restaurant will love you.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Have you seen the Ulu and Gen Z version of this speech? I have not. Those both sound terrifying, yeah.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
Currency.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
No.
For the world
Absolutely, go ahead.
to mean anything, man must own
We share a server already, so yeah. Go ahead. That's perfectly fine.
He hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the
What about a
course of
woman of power? You
civilization.
fucking sexist?
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I'm powerful.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Something like that, yeah. Remember the second one you sent me? Anyway, yeah, I'll look at those in a minute.
1 minute has passed.
Oh my god! I didn't realize we're in Africa.
Hey, did you know that the Hindu's not here?
No, you're fucking with me.
She wasn't filmed Africa.
How?
Somebody saw me off slower mode times.
Why do I feel backwards? Am I facing a different way that I normally do? No. I swear everything he's done has been mirrored so far. The fucking the lines fired the opposite direction. The second set of lines was on the opposite like set of stripes. This is everything feels backwards. What did I do?
Come. We shall see if you can finish what you have
I
started.
feel like I'm going crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
God, you're right.
They locked me in a room.
A room with rats?
A room with Mari.
Oh, the Mari turned you gay? Wait, no, crazy.
Gay. I mean, maybe a little bit of both.
I triggered guys is in rage, everything is mirrored, oh no. God, imagine if guys had an enrage. The fight might almost be interesting.
I mean, this is technically his. Well, it's a DPS check.
DPS check that a half-dead monkey could fucking pass.
Eorzeal's mine by right.
You're mine by right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to go buy something. I'm not on I'm not on goddamn stage chat for once.
Right.
I want to see the full MSQ roulette experience, but each boss is designed as an ultimate.
That sounds terrible.
Are you logging in to play with us?
Maybe.
What? What'd you say?
Movements.
Well, because we're ready now.
Yeah, some movements could
You did have a significant amount of time to log in.
I was doing something, as you will notice.
You could have been also logging in at the same time. Multitask, bitch. Well, I have a minute, so let me click over here.
You'll notice I'm not particularly...
Something God, I wish I was something.
Here, let me make sure. That was all horrible. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
Fuck.
Are you ready? Yeah. No? Okay. Gojo, pose, pose, pose. Yeah, I'm out here looking for your booty, actually. But I have seen it. All booty is good booty. No. Nebra balls. Yes, they do. Grab a black orb, then a red orb, then a black orb, then a red orb. Try not to grab two in a row. The theme. I need a black ball! Something insert joke about Family Guy, like about Kardashian. Oh, black ball went to waste. Oh boy! Hey Els, are you ready to hit the limit break button? We require Els. Yes. Els is the only physical. Yes. You don't. Yeah, don't press it yet. I'll tell you when to press. I'll mark the thing you need to hit. And then Marty can, get it, point it out. Since you're tank, you have to grab the meteors. You're tanking, you have to grab the meteors. You are a tank. Your color is blue. You have to grab it. Yes, it is. No. It's pretty hard to miss them. Stop! Leave me alone! He keeps aiming them at me. Grab his balls. I don't want to touch the balls. Let me put your balls in my jaw. Yes, that's meaty. Correct. You're gonna let the tanks do that. That. Limit break that. Okay, I guess we're just going to let the... Okay, it should be fine. Kill this ethereal tear. This thing that's right here. Oh, we made it out by the skin of our teeth. Yeah, the machinists decided they were gonna do it. Pipe your balls. I heard you love this dungeon. Yeah, you want to take Brave Flux? You want to take Brave Flux's long stuff? I don't even have Fire 3 at this level. Back in my day, that's all we had! I'm not the healer. It is not my problem. No, they have benediction. That's the ability. Benefactor. I'll bena your factor. Gone. Hey babe, you're missing something. It's very important. No. I don't know, you're pretty far away and I pulled you. Come on, that was good! That was good! Thank you. What are you expecting? Stupid and horny comments. That's what you should be expecting. Well, I've been silenced. I can't believe that those plants are transphobic. They're silencing me. They silenced you, me, and Els. Like, ow. Hey babe. Hey babe, you wanna get that? People are like touching me inappropriately. Not by these things! What was the one, like, there's one TikTok I saw, it was like, you know what I need? I really need to be, you know what would make me better? Getting passed around by a goth girl and a trans girl, like, one. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. Baby, if you come here, if we try hard enough, we can make ads together. Touch me. I don't know how the energy for doing this. I don't know how I keep making these kinds of jokes. I am like exhausted. I'll do to your support. I support your booty. Run, Brave Flocks. Run! And I put my balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw. Healers down, need a res, out of mana. Ah! Why do I have 4 Discord messages? From who? Oh. Oh my god. So my best friend just sent me photos of their cosplay dress they're wearing. The dress they're wearing was the character we're cosplaying next week, and like neurons activated. I just literally spotted like, love. I am really gay. Correct. You're gonna be about me cosplay and like actual hot women. You're gonna be about hot women and me. You said you were going to be around hot women in cosplay, and I said yes, you're going to be around me and hot women. I'm trying. My controller fucking got disconnected because I needed the fucking. God, I fucking hate this wire. That's why I got wireless. That is no excuse. You ever think about how our white mage is named after a yogurt? Are Mari muted? Is Mari muted?
How the fuck?
How'd you get muted?
I don't know.
I blame Els.
I also blame Els.
It's my fault.
Yeah, see, that's why we're blaming her. She accepted.
Oh, I'm so fucking gay.
Yeah, I'm sorry in advance for how much of a disaster lesbian I am. Thank you, my love.
Yeah, you're going to be about me in a swimsuit the entire weekend.
Well, that'd be fine. It's fine if I'm like a disaster lesbian around you because like I'm dating you. I try really hard not to
Objectify women.
yeah, something like that. I try very hard not to like be a drooling idiot around women who I'm not in a relationship with, you know?
Fair. I can't wait to look over at Mari, like, in the hot tub, and her face is completely red, and it's not because of the warm water.
I don't really blush.
Nothing. God, I hate having to use transpose in these low levels.
Yeah, rather than just the big
Fire
things.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do a bad job around Mizu. Mizu, yeah. Mizu's
You do a very bad about... Yeah, you do a bad job around Mizu. I can't speak English.
She's cute, okay? She's... Bleh. Listen.
Damn, what intelligence said she's bleh.
No, I'm bleh.
Clip it.
No, don't you fucking dare. I would feel bad. I guess I should, like...
You dropped $200 on her in one stream?
We don't have to talk about that. And I did not. Or did I? Not recently.
Sim. Yeah, I know her voice is cuter than mine. I understand.
Bitch, her voice is cuter than mine.
No.
Yes.
My voice is down here.
Only when you're fucking forcing it.
Yeah.
My voice sounds like shit.
No.
I don't understand how people can, like, stand it.
No. No, where's the for whom do you fight? Our white mage is gonna die.
Why is our white mage dying?
Because they're bad and they're new.
No, they're alive! Yeah, it was definitely not. It was definitely not the big amount. It was definitely at least the smaller amount, if not less.
Dude, what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't look at chat.
Wait, what?
Don't look at chat.
Why?
Just look back at your screen.
Why not look at chat?
Just look back at your screen.
Why shouldn't I look at
Just
chat?
look back at screen.
Hey chat, tell me why I shouldn't look at you.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but
Mario, I just need to see. I need you to see this screenshot.
On what?
Nothing.
Wait, is this again?
No, it's what I did when I told you I did.
Okay.
I just wasn't. Oh no, I did show you how much it was.
Yeah, you did. I already knew.
I couldn't remember if I had told you how much it was exactly.
Stupid amount.
But it was Mizu.
Look, I'm all for supporting people.
She's worth it. You can't argue. You know, it's true.
Mario, just look after you cue us for. Look what I sent you.
Hi, hello. How are you? Hi. Hi, hello. Hi.
Yeah?
Curtis.
Wait.
Yeah, Curtis Foundation.
Alice stones, eh? You're telling me that lass has stones, eh? Aye. Alright.
The fuck?
That's how they're twins.
What the fuck?
Alice's got stones, apparently.
Uh-huh. I don't know what she's talking about, Chad.
Big quest. That's called Alice's stones.
Oh my god, hold on.
She does.
Oh my god. Don't keep that. Please.
Never really had a problem with you. All along I thought my friendship was true.
My armory chest is fucking.
Star. And you would be my enemy.
There you go. Okay.
Just another morning. Sent to follow orders.
Okay. Oh, click, 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 click. Ready, everyone? I'm clicking the button anyway.
You clicked the button. Oh my god.
What happens at 70? Technical step.
Can't believe you've done this.
only technical finish, en avant, curing waltz, shield tempest, step actions, roll actions, sprint, and limit break. Can be performed while dancing.
Dancing. Nothing in the rules says we can dance.
We can't dance.
DHARNTC, let's dance. By the way, your phone went off while we were in that?
Just an alarm, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
8 o'clock or something.
That's work alarms that I just haven't turned off.
Oh, I see. Alright. Registered, right?
Yes. Ha-pa-da-pa-da. Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so city. Yes, you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. We're right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, what you do to me. It's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. With a lullaby, I know I'm written however bliss. Believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. Hmm?
You see what I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand?
You are a significant amount behind.
Huh?
I reacted already.
Did you? I wasn't sure. Just like, I opened my phone and saw that, and I just neuron activated.
Yeah. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just smile forlorn because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you, but by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Delilah, don't you miss me? I'm yours, and I'll be done with school, and I'll be making mystery like I do. Right, Zena? Because of you. Whenever we want to. There, I love you to you. And to you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, it's quiet. Too quiet. Ow. God, I don't know what I expected. Hey, my love, my wonderful wife of mine.
Feels like you gotta
Can I
be
get
specific.
Can I get the camera? Not the camera, the caramel from the coffee table. The thing.
The camera.
Shut up. I told me. I see that you're embarking on another epic quest. You're gonna use your ocarina to rescue
How about
the
you
princess,
piss me and make me
but
shut
you'll
up?
need another weapon
Have
that'll never
camera
ever
roll.
miss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Old man, that is really very nice. I can always count on you for helping friendly device. Never seen a sword quite that shape or size. Oh God, that's
God, it's not a sword. It's your dick in
disguise.
disguise.
Yes, I can't lie. I have painted my schween. Now grab your destiny, if you know what I mean. Wait a minute, Link. Don't leave the cave. Where do you think you're going? This is a great chance to fondle old scrotum as you're blowing.
That was
weird, but whatever. There's no time to lose. Out of Zelda in this chilled out grooves. Later, I'm at Liberty City. There's like Philadelphia, but even more shitty. I'm at the corner of Dead Cop and Prostitute Junction. Ocarina must have gone in malfunction. I gotta fix it quickly. There's this to do. Wait a minute, Link. Old man, is that you? Place you can't survive with just your sword and your wits. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Then they kind of die. It's a wrinkled dick again. I will wear a tunic, but I'm not into men. Take that way, bitch. Let me introduce you to my three best men, Trista Johnson and the Juice Crew. See the Princess Zelda, well, you know you're gonna grab her. Why don't you try to come grab my inflatable poo jabber? Shout out to the inflatable poo jabber.
Not for real.
Zelda waits. Get indoor before it gets too late. Okay, now I really don't know where I am. Hold on a minute, Link. God damn it, old man! Goon City. It's a zombie abyss. It's dangerous to go and take. Now! Fuck you. What? Fuck you. I'm not touching your. Stop the chilled out groove. You got a wee weapon. Not cool. Come in here, telling me.
I'm not gonna.
No.
No.
She's telling me you come here telling me you got a wee weapon. And then they're just like, is that a no on the hand job or? Okay. Give me some weapon. Simple Man has already been played once today. But no, Second Chance was played. Oh well. I like this one better anyway. As I walk through the field when I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. I shouldn't fancy things like electricity. Early in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah and chickens and Jacob plows. I've been drinking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land. Into discipline. Got a beard on my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. In spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Turned butter once or twice, living in a Amish paradise. Hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. It's a discount price, living in an Amish paradise. Kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care. In fact, I wish him well, because I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell. Touch a tourist, not even if they deserve it. A Amish with a tood, you know that's unheard of. But I look a cool hat and my homies agree. I really look good in black, fool. Maybe you'll be pulled to tears. We ain't even paid the phone bill in 200 years. Fanny taint, so don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. No phone, no lights, no luxury cars, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. Abandoned most our lives, living in an Amish paradise. 20 grandpa guys living in an Amish paradise. And and Vice living in an Amish paradise. Real quick, we all played nice, living in an Amish paradise. You know, the buggy, churning lots of butter, raise up on it someday, soon I'll raise another. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure at heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. Nice guy, the little omelets want to be like on my knees day and night, scoring points with the afterlife. So don't be vain, and don't be whiny, or else my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney.
What the fuck?
I should probably eat this caramel. Lights living in an Amish paradise. I'll say no cops does sound kind of like paradise.
True. Hey, what if we made our own version of Amish, but it's like trans people? So then, like,
We gotta go to Transylvania.
Healthcare is a religious right, right?
Na 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 na.
That works, right?
Na 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 na.
It's just me. Is this taking a long time?
Well, yes. Considering average wait time is currently showing 10 minutes and it's taken 13.
Well, and
For
the
you,
last
your
time
average wait time.
It adjusted because we were over 10.
Yes.
Over, yeah. And it had previously
Feeling is what we're looking for. We're blowing out our speakers. There goes the neighborhood. Little scissor happy. Little misunderstood. No, Xana, you don't understand. The only tenant we're keeping is the lack of cops. Don't Amish take multiple wives? I don't.
What? No.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure they do not. You're thinking
They're
of
not
Mormons.
Yeah, let's take some stuff from Mormons, except make it good. Take some stuff from Amish, except, you know, like, also not that. And then, like, you know, enshrine healthcare as, like, the most important right for every human being. Perfect. That's a religion I can get behind, right? No cops, all healthcare.
Mormons, ain't them the ones with all the wives?
No cops, all relationship stuff you actually want.
God. Imagine finding a duty for fucking alliance raids.
I'll find your duty, baby.
Hell yeah.
We must have just.
Let me throw myself off the side of Foundation. Come on. Come on. As a treat.
Probably not in that direction, at least.
Well, you can't throw yourself off the side of Foundation in any direction, love.
No?
No.
Oh. So rather than having a kill floor, they've just got a fucking invisible wall the entire way around them.
Hey.
Finally popped.
All right, you ready for like 5 repops because people don't click buttons?
Must be me.
I swear to God.
Just kidding.
Like I would kill you. Hey, no repops. See, you just gotta say repops so that they want to prove you wrong. But then proving you wrong is doing the thing you wanted.
Circus tower?
Yes.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Up the stairs. Well, you're doing nothing until everyone loads.
Up the stairs, yeah? Oh, Peloton! Lovely! I can't leave the area though. That's not the thing. Well,
For a second, I was like, why is the stage viewing the cutscene? But it was just for a second.
That was crazy. What the fuck? On my 7th turn, depending on the setup that I get with this deck, I can do almost 20 damage from 1 turn.
You're so hot, babe.
Thanks.
You're so hot when you talk about your card games.
The card games you don't understand.
One or more party members have yet to complete this duty.
I'll grab your booty. I mean duty.
Hell yeah. I'm like pressing dance. There's no way they're gonna pull it in time. I'm right at the front of the fucking pack. I'm gonna lose this dance, I think. Oh, nope, I'm not.
Dance with me, baby.
These are ads. They're
mechanics are for cars.
Yeah, and even if there were mechanics, you're not a car, so.
Damn, there's somebody in the other party named Awful Amber. Kind of fucked up. That must be awful.
Yeah. I can tell because it's not you. Do you realize what you were saying, like, right in the middle of that?
A little bit.
Well, that's fucked up. Not that it has anything to do with me.
Yeah, not anything to do with me.
I really need to toggle. Not toggle. Why do I keep saying toggle?
Yaku Samurai? Sword.
Really need to bind. That's the fun word. That's the funner word. Why am I need to bind fucking strength with
I'm so old. I'm so tired.
Goddamn Tobe. Probably just, you know, but
Tilde is my fucking, like, take focus target.
Tilde is my mute button.
Of course it is.
What is that supposed to mean?
Typical.
Typical degenerate woman.
Don't touch it.
Start calling you Alder? Shut up. Fuck you.
Wait, are you? Oh, you have, yeah. You, no, sorry. You can bring that to a laser beam. An untouched laser beam. You should be fine now.
Or I could just not do the mechanic.
Or you could just not do it. That's also an option.
Typical degenerate bitch. Yes, I am degenerate and I am a bitch.
Whoops.
What's the meme? Babe, I think I might be bi. Which one? Bisexual, bipolar,
bitch.
Bilingual? I know. A bitch.
Excellent. Yes, my sage, my beautiful sage. Hit someone else with the fire.
You know what that sounds like?
I'm crying.
I would love to be able to move. It'd be really cool.
I'm out. I'm free. I was so sad. My sage was pulling a fireball into me and then it hit someone else.
They were playing with Claire Uchiha again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been... Oh my lord. Shout out to Claire Uchiha.
Her eyes are blue and fake Uchiha.
Damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, technically, you don't... No, you're right.
All full-blooded Uchihas had black eyes.
You're right.
Damn right.
Yeah, they all have full
my
eyes before they're fucking
eyes.
before they manifest, and then if they manifest, it's always red. They don't hide them, but they can't hide them.
God, I wish my eyes were red. Cool. Then I could be evil.
You are evil.
Am I?
Yes.
You say I'm gonna be gender neutral, but I'm actually gender evil. Ba-da-da-da.
I'm gender bitch.
Your eyes are maroon. It's kind of cool.
I feel like
my eyes are blue, as you can see by my icon.
Like,
and most definitely not another color. I like how everybody's running away.
what? Wait, what's still alive? Oh, the second set of fucking ads. I see.
Correct.
They don't exist. See?
I'm about to not exist.
Damn. Teach me how to type. Teach me how to type.
Oh my god, glass labia!
Shout out to Glass Labia. The most glass of all labia. And the secrets that you keep under your bed. All you had to do in your room, you can be yourself. You don't have to hide from me. I won't tell. I know everyone you've ever trusted has let you down. You don't want to come out and show me. A few pictures from your past, and those walls you painted black, and the secrets that you keep under your bed. All you had to do was you in your room. You know every part of me. Let you in, I let you see. I would darken every color of my room. We do that for you. Tell me all about your past. Why you painted those walls black. It's alright, just safe in here with me. Open up so I can see a few pictures from your past. And those walls you painted black, and the secrets that you keep under your bed. An open letter from your bed, letter of your favorite friend. And take every part of you.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's Cockenbosen.
Cockenbosen.
I love cognitive ball torture. Don't you?
Yeah.
You
Shout out to
cognitive ball torture.
Shout out to cock and behavioral torture.
Cock and behavioral therapy.
Yeah.
Cognitive ball therapy.
Cognitive ball therapy is really good, as well as cognitive ball torture. The ball knows what you're doing to it.
Look at him in his stupid hat.
Hi, Amon.
It's Amande. There's somebody in one of the other parties named Specific Ocean, and I want to know which ocean they're talking about.
Oh, well, it's a very specific ocean.
Yeah, but like which one?
Oh, the normal one.
Yeah? Like which ones? Ribbit. I have been frogged.
Congratulations. Oopsie.
They turned the friggin' frogs gay.
It was the shame how he carried on.
Well,
Oh.
I died. That's cool.
Dude, you got eaten by a snake.
I don't like boar.
Stand behind here. Stand behind this.
Stand behind me. Cotton Calder.
Congratulations, you didn't die.
Say goodnight.
You could have walked behind there later, but I felt it was better for you to just do it and not die rather than to greed DPS and die. Ocean Queen, that really was gone. Rah rah, Rasputin, love's his greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
That is sure a crit shield on the Dragoon, holy shit.
What the fuck?
It was bigger before, it was even bigger before. It was big like the way I like it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Rasputin has a rather Russian
Say your
So much nicer now that these are actual stack movers.
Step
you stand there and the what do you call them? The platforms come up, and the moment platforms come up, an explosion happens under you, and then you can jump off. Yes. Did you jump off it too soon? Did you die? But then you probably didn't jump off it too soon.
Darkness, blacker than black, darker than dark. I call upon thine power to beseech me.
What a fucking nerd.
No, we didn't play the thing.
Okay, so platforms are up, and then that's the explosion, and then you can hop off.
Darkness, blacker than black, darker than dark. I beseech thee, combined with my deep crimson, the time of awakening cometh. Justice fallen upon the infallible boundary.
Search
Appear
it up.
now as an intangible distortion. Explosion!
Oh, what? Wait, what the fuck is
I
getting
timed that perfectly.
Oh. Oh, my take focus target button apparently turns my tits on and off.
They can't turn your tits off. I love your tits.
Hold on. I don't even know where that's under. Hotkeys button? Hotkeys. There. You saw my new blue jeans. Down in Sin City. All right. There we go. All done, and that's probably where we're gonna end for the night. So yeah, thanks everyone as always for stopping in and hanging out and being awesome. Let's see. I don't know, anyone have a raid target?
So.
The Kios, the Yuri. The Picat. Did I do them before?
Who?
Apparently not. You read it out before you read it, okay. You are, as always, good to make all introductions necessary, Xana. Yep. Alright, we can do that. Alright, I will probably not be back tomorrow, but I could be, I don't know. And I'll probably, next time I'm back will probably be Sunday. It's looking like Zan and I are gonna do some fucking Halo 1 campaign, which will be fun. So look forward to that. As always, of course, then I'll be back on Monday, and then probably the rest of the week as well, because I'm still, you know, no job, nothing else to do. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna click this start raid button. And y'all have a wonderful, amazing, awesome